But it looks like we're rolling fine. Good. I need to make sure that my phone is working. Yes, I would like to return. We have a shareholder meeting now. I know my internet went down sometime last night. Not much I could do about that. Or was it last night? No, it was the night before. Yeah, it was the night before. What's my properties looking like? I wanna get back to 100 mil before I sell the no. It might be better to sell it now. Who do I have running there? And we'll go with the karaoke gun. Ooh, and we could sell this place as well next. There we go. It's already losing money, but that's fine. Where's my other worker? I see. That's already expected to make a lot more money, though. And we're still under. Which means that I shall now get another employee. One that is decent with this. So it's time that we get bartender. Hattori the ninja. Could get the sandwich man. We got some interesting choices here. But for now we can get oh, well that's a shame. What about if I nobody's able to push this over. That's a shame. That being said, I can spend a little bit of money upgrading the karaoke place. Oh, I don't got money no more. Huh? Not old enough? Yes, I'm not old enough. I'm only 20. I can't buy beer. I don't know what you expect me to do. Break the law? I'm of course referring to your suggestion. No, my board should be fine. I'm doing fine. How about yourself? Also, hey Gabe. Break the law? I'm a Yakuza. I break the law all the time. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, he's still here? Oh wait, no, that's somebody else. Never mind. Let's get the pissed off person. Oh, that's not good. Sit down. Yup, that works. Good to hear. Okay. And then if I do this... Sit down! Oh, most of these people are still not happy. That's a problem. Good. My bad. Oh my god. He took a lot to appease. You agree with Zach? Ah! Oh, I disagree. I don't feel like getting in trouble. And that should be no, that's not enough for him. There we go. I don't need to see that again. 400,000 yen, that's a decent amount of money. Smooth Talker. I've been getting Smooth Talker for this. That's nice. How's the audio sounding, by the way? I moved where the mic's position. It's no longer here. It's now, like, here, right in front of me. Properties. I only have 2 million in yen. It's good. That's good to hear. I should be able to. I need to upgrade each of these in order to. I'm gonna need a lot of money for that. I need to make sure I have enough money though to pay for ads. So then, Ichiban Confections is not making as much money as Cat's Servant. I'm kinda surprised. I wonder why that is now. Let's make sure I have some extra money in the bank before I start doing more upgrades. I forgot to make people happy. I'm stupid. I'm gonna miss out on a bit of money because of that. Okay. I don't care about that too much. I can give a promotion. Oh wait, no, there's no reason for me to give her a promotion at this point. Let me adjust the camera a tad bit more. There we go. Oh wait, that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough. I was stupid. I should slow my roll. Oh, my bad. I don't want to lay off Omelette. Okay, so let's go ahead and upgrade the karaoke place. I cannot upgrade anymore without getting somebody who's better with product. So I may need to switch some people around. Do I know anybody? Actually, do I have anybody that's good with game-related stuff? So that's... Can I don't got anybody to switch with. I'm not sure what I can do. I could... Neither of you are good with game-related stuff. I might... I don't know what to do, actually. Maybe I can assign people... I need people that are good with product. Do I have anybody really good with product that won't sink my business? Why do I not have her running things? Input my production below. If I switch... That puts service way too high. If I switch... with him here, and then I go to oh wait, if I have him here but I have him as the leader, my product still goes too low. What if I... wait, the other person is... Needs somebody who can... I can try switching him in... My notability will suffer for it, but I can upgrade notability. My product is maxed. What places are missing now? You don't have a leader. Who is not working right now? This may all be a horrible idea. I need somebody who can get it close. I try you. Which now makes... Fairy Tale is now low. This is a mess. I messed things up. Who's not working? Well, let's have Kiryu run the place. Why would that lower things? I had a delicate balance here. Oh wait, no, that would increase things. And then if I... Oh wait, I can't do anything with this. I need somebody who... That's hard. Okay, I'm starting to see how this works. So, product. That is really as low as I can get it. I can switch... That's not going to be enough. I need somebody with enough notability in leadership position, because I don't think any of these others affect it. Yeah, no. I see how this whole system works now. I've been playing wrong this entire time. So then, I need somebody with a high notability. Actually, if I change this, I can... Where's Kiryu? I have her run service and... Or my bad, product, and I have... Kiryu's not going to be enough for service. Can I get anybody who's better at service? Can't really. And I have 2 companies in the red here. I shouldn't... I need somebody... I need to switch somebody out with him. I need... Notability's fine there. So then I can... If I can find somebody to switch him out with that wouldn't kill... That would get rid of my notability. So that's fine. If I do that, I can then... I can hire Daigo. Daigo can fix a lot of my issues with notability right now. Actually, Daigo might be the better option for this. If I have Daigo, I miss out on service. But service can get fixed by... He'd be too much. By that, that's Cat's servant. Just barely fitted. I might have been wrong. It might be... But then he is... Oh wait. That... I might need service somewhere else though. If I can find somebody with just enough notability. Actually, what places are doing fine with notability? Not that place. Assuming I can't remove her. Yuki, what happens if I remove her? I lose my service. but that can be easily replaced with. Can't lose that. I need Yuki here. I must change my service person, so my leader here has to be somebody more service-based. I can fix this. Who's doing what here? Without her, what would happen? I'd be just barely in the red. But if I had... That's not enough. If I can teach her. This was all a bad idea. I can teach her... Let's promote and promote. Is that enough? Just enough. That's just enough. And then who do I not have working? I have you there. That's barely enough. That puts that back. And then I think that's everything we needed, actually. Impressively, we managed to, who all's not working? Majima is not working. Is there somewhere we can fit him in anyways? Majima, I'm just gonna fit you in here. Because I don't like wasted costs. But here, I need a little bit more. So if I promote him and yes, hopefully that was enough. It was just enough. Let's go ahead and work. Now that we spent all that time rearranging. Okay. 44. That return on investment is very, very little. I can bank on it though. Properties upgrade. I don't got the money to do it. Let's hope that that return on investment is a payoff. That wasn't really worth. I forgot to give everybody their stuff to increase their moods. That's a my bad. Return on investment. Of course, it didn't perform. I'm very disappointed. Very, very disappointed. Oh my god, it costs so much money. My mistake's gonna cost me quite dearly. And my banking, it's gonna cost me quite dearly. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well then, even though that return on, I knew I shouldn't have done the investment. I knew it was gonna bite me, especially because it wasn't paying that much back. The risk was not really worth the reward, yet I still went for it anyways. We'll do a new save, because I did a lot of stuff. A lot of changes that I'm not exactly sure were the smartest changes to make. But, oh well. Oh, this should work out. Okay. Let's start with the pissed off lady. That worked. Who's gonna be the fastest here? Okay. There we go. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Ah! That wasn't enough. That put me in a bad position too. Okay. There's one person that wasn't that happy. That one was a little bit difficult. That one was a little bit more difficult. Well, let's go ahead and we can upgrade notability. I can't do any more. That's unfortunate. Let's hopefully earn a decent bit this time. That one's costing me so much money to run. That's just not bringing in much in the returns department. Okay. Yes! Commercial! Oh my god, ads make this so much easier. Now let's see, let's go ahead and upgrade the rest of this one so I can put more sales into this. Yes! I can't really lose anything from any of my areas. So let's go ahead and run this. Ooh, this is an interesting ad.
私たちが決して変えなかったもの、それはこだわり抜いたせんべいの味とお客様を大切に思う気持ちです。あなたの笑顔を作る企業でありたい。笑顔が一番。私たちは一番ホールディングスです。
Interesting. Now that's a lot of money coming in. Almost we got 72 million in sales. That's not bad. 65 for the company funds. 2 people maxed out. This is all looking good. That means it's time for some promotions. Oh, it's time for you to get a promotion. Nope. Instead, you get a promotion. You'll also get a promotion. Kiryu needs a promotion. Even though he already tried to fucking leave my company! 4 days working here. Oh wait, I should have given her a promotion actually. She's gotten senior director already? So full-time, senior director, manager, contract, manager, part-time, contract, full-time, contract, manager, part-time, contract. I don't know how she ended up. Oh yeah, I had to level her up. Actually, it might be a good idea to just start leveling up. Who else in my board? It is Yuki, Seong, Taiga, and Masura. In that case, let's promote you and promote you. She can't be promoted any higher. Now let's go ahead and Yuki, we're gonna promote you. I expect you to bring in results though. Okay, I think that's all I can afford right now. But that did push some of my stuff higher up, so I don't have to be as concerned. Fact, ooh, I see some changes that can be made in the future. I don't really have money right now, so let's go ahead and actually let's. There's Taiga and Masura. Let's go ahead and there we go, and let's go ahead and promote him. And that's the most I can do for him. Now how are my properties looking? That's nearly maxed. In fact, I bet you I could drop one of my people in there. Same here. And then the rest are fine as is. Okay. That puts me back where I need to be, really. $10 million return on. This again isn't that big of a return, but I might as well. I don't have anything extra to spend on right now. No extra left, so. I can't let a single employee leave. I need everybody here. We're running bare minimums again. I wonder why that business hardly. I wonder why the fairy tale hardly gives me anything. It cost me more to get. I think. No, wait, it didn't. The Yakuza does. Maybe I'll get rid of the pinky rabbit eventually. And there was a success. Unfortunately, that's not a lot of money. We can expect profits. Okay. Entertainment is trending. My employees all need to be happy right now. It cost me so much money.
メリハリがつきそうだ。疲れが取れたわ。ストレス
Thank God you're still cheap.
疲れが取れたわ。
疲れが取れたわい。また頑張らなきゃね。
So let's go with another save here. We're gonna have another... We're either gonna break ranks this time, or we're gonna run into some mean men here soon.
さあ、今日も一丁頑張りますか。
Only missing one person in the ultra rares that I can hire.
株主
We'll deal with the moderately unhappy people first.
決算報告をさせていただきます。
ありがとうございました。それでは質疑応答に移りたいと思います。私の考えちょっと待った。
Okay.
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。
Hi, 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 hi. Oh, that's not good. She can't do much either.
私の考え聞いてくれ。ご質問のある株主の方は
I'm at a perfect 100.
ムジカルシンキングで行きましょう。私の考えちょっと待った。
There we go.
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。
Oh, she's almost angry. It might be best to use him, actually.
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願いいたします。私の考え
甘く見てるだろ。
聞いてくださいな。
この程度と失望したな。
それだけです。
That didn't do as much as I thought.
私の考え
His persuasiveness wasn't enough. It's because I have money-related people. All these are money.
それでは
I get that. I get that now.
株主総会だった。株価大幅アップだ。上がってきたぜ。
ランキングがアップしました。
Oh, it put me just a little bit under. I can get the Oriental bag now. At least I should be able to. That's probably what I'll do next. I still have a sub-story related to that baseball thing to do. So then, with everybody doing well, I should probably end up getting... Honestly, I need somebody who else is... I might need to get Nick up there instead. He's my people person, and then I need a building person. So who's my other person? I might get... He's persuasive, but he costs a lot to do, so then... Who's my building person here? I guess I can run Daigo? Daigo I could run there, and he could do decent. So, oh wait, I'd already have Nick though, and never mind. Yeah, I could run Nick instead of him because he's expensive to run. Why is this expected to not deliver on its... that's now losing money. I'm not sure why. Well, it doesn't matter.
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。
I can't do anything about that now.
運が良かったな。
Oh, it just barely makes it in the green. It doesn't matter, because if I take her out, then there's still the surplus labor cost, which will end up costing me about the same anyways. Yeah, no. Oh my god. They're trying to drag me through the mud! Yeah, I don't know. I might need to change. Actually, honestly. No. I meant assign. If I ran Majima here, I'd only lose out in notability. And Nick, I will... Actually, Nick's who I'll end up upgrading anyways. I'll have him run his own thing. If I remove Nick, what happens? But I can find somebody to replace him. In the store, though. I believe so, at least. So then that lets me know what I need to do for future reference.
いい気分転換になった。全力全開や。ストレス解消だ。疲れが取れたわい。よっしゃ、営業開始だ。
I don't care if I lose out. I'm still not losing out. But I don't care if I lose out just a little bit. I'll lose out in surplus cost anyways if I don't. Somebody needs a raise. Yeah, no. Somebody needs a raise. Daigo, he needs the raise. Oh, that was a very nice. No one's barely bringing me any money. I really should consider dropping it. Okay. No, not right now.
株主総会が近いです。
気分転換になったな。
You need a
ありがとうよ。
promotion.
疲れが取れたよ。
So here's what I am going to do.
リフレッシュ。
Actually, for now, I'm gonna leave things as they are.
気分いいや。ストレス解消だ。全力全開や。
元気出ました。
気の利く開始じゃのう。疲労回復。
Let's go ahead and open for business again. I should only need to hire a max of 3 more employees.
よっしゃ。タラボタや。
計算が狂っている。
運が良かったな。
ついてるみたいだね。
味方にして。
I barely make more money on that business. It's starting to fail me. I need something that's more profitable.
素晴らしい曲ですね。
株価アップだ。上がっ
ラン
てきたぜ。
キングがアップしました。
Cutscene time. Oh wait, not cutscene. Okay, it's time for the shareholder meeting. Hopefully we can breeze by through it. Ah!
Oh?
What's wrong? Don't look now, Kasuga-san. Saiki's here. He's going to ruin our meeting. Saiki? Who's that? Let me guess. He's one of those Mischief's 3 bastards like Nakano Atari. Yes, but Saiki's different from the brute Nakano Atari. They call him the Data Devil, and he carefully pokes away at a business weakness. He's also a certified accountant. Do you say Data Devil? That's a title. He's notorious for being very strict about anything and everything profit-related. If we show we're not turning out much profit, and that'll cause us trouble. I got you. Okay, if there's a chance we'll pop in the next shareholder meeting, we'll just have to focus all our efforts on profit. Right, even a guy like Saiki have their strengths and weaknesses, so it'd be best to plan around those. Alright then, well, I don't care if he's an accountant or not, he's going down. Right. Most of my people are money-based, so I'm not worried about that then. I got this next meeting in the bag with him. Okay.
さあ、今日も一丁頑張りますか。
The employees are unhappy? Oh yeah, that's right. It was the end of the session. I didn't get to give them their care.
気分いいや。いい気分転換になった。
It is becoming expensive to let you all do this.
疲れが取れたわ。
What am I giving for the senior directors? Celebrity grade therapy catered by handpicked top-tier showgirls. Invite employees to a celebratory party that only the ritziest, most elite members of society could hope to attend, I think that is, but it's cut off. Gift a trip to space via a private rocket ship? Jesus Christ, how much am I giving out? The shareholder meeting's expected to drive home profits, though. So, mess with the snubby looking dude first.
行くぞ。
Nothing's loaded in, apparently.
それで
決算報告をさせていただきます。
ありがとうございました。それでは質疑。
Ooh, let's take out this dude first.
私の考え。
That should be easy enough.
株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。お時間が過ぎていきましょう。
Okay.
私の考え。ちょっと待った。
That should be all.
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願いいたします。 私の考え
Easy enough.
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。
Sit your ass down.
これにて定期株主総会を終了いたします。
それでは今回の最高の株主総株価を
Easy enough.
よっしゃ
ランキングがアップしました。
Now I'm in the top 19. And I have money again. Looks like we made it, Kasuga-san. We're in the running for the top 20 now. We really did it. Yeah, how about that? Impossible. How was my predictions wrong? Data might be your bag, but it looks like to me you didn't do enough research. Scheming son of a bitch, get out of here. Ah! That was pathetic, Sayaki. Oh wait. Oopsies. I don't know what came over me. Oh, you know her, Eri-chan? Yes, she's the last of the mischievous three. Reiko Misuno, the sweatshop slayer. Sweatshop slayer? Just one silly, name after another, huh? It would seem that I'm somewhat famous around here. I'm honored to hear that, truly. Your next opponent will be me, and I'm miles above the know-it-all Sayaki and that idiot Nakano Watari. For his sake, I'll bring the company to its knees. His, my bad. I'll come back when the time's right, so feel free to enjoy yourselves until then. Take care. That was actually easier than my last meeting I had. That's kind of sad. Ugh. So our next opponent's Reiko Misuno. If that's the case, I wonder who's pulling the strings. Who knows? But she's the last one of the mischievous three, right? If we show her who's boss, I bet it won't be long before the guy in charge shows up. Right. Let's take down Misuno and drag the creep out into the open. With you there. Okay, we're officially in the top 20 of the share price ranking. And with that, Nixon has presented us with our next condition. Reach top 10 in 8. I hate that. He wants us to break into the top 10 next. From here on out, we'll be going up against the best of the best. So moving up in ranks will be more difficult. Also, our share value has gone up significantly, so our shareholders are sure to be even more strict, or even stricter. Let's put even greater care into running our business, okay? Sounds good. Anyways, I'm sure we'll be fine. Just gotta believe in ourselves and give it our best shot. Okay, let's do our best, Kasuga-san. Okay. Charismatic bribe. And I'm on to her next level. Let's go ahead and continue with that. Yeah, let's return to management. It's gonna be hell to get through all of this. I need to get another building. He didn't give any extra money. Oh wait. Okay. That's a problem. I want to save up for 200. Oh wait, I need to get something now though. Fuck. I'll save it for the 292. And I should be able to run that.
Yosha! 営業開始だ
Now we'll start selling out the places that aren't earning us as much money.
よっしゃエンジェリン稼ぐかお味方にしたね
狙い通りですこれはアンラッキーわかりましたよお金は最高今回の営業結果です素晴らしい結果ですね
みんな株価アップだ
Okay. See, now this is a good return on investment. No, I have no use for you. If I'm gonna hire somebody, it is going to be one of the super rares. I could get the craftsman. Can also get Date. I still need more money. So, and first I need to make sure my employees are all happy. Which is expensive.
メリハリがつきそうだ
Wait, is there anybody who hit their limit?
疲れが取る全力全開や
休めた分も頑張ります
I don't think anybody's hit their limit yet. That's good.
また頑張らなきゃね
よっしゃ
At this rate, it's gonna be hard to get what I need.
よっしゃ稼ぐでお味方にしたで頼むお味方にした
お金は最高今回の営業結果です素晴らしい結果ですね
みんな株価アップだ
Didn't perform, that's fine. So then, let's also... This business has been not performing, the Yokodo bookstore. How about I get rid of the Yokodo bookstore? I get the Waipu Productions. It is not a hard decision, dude. I have money. Yeah, that's right.
いかがでしょういいだろうよっしゃ交渉成立だ
Now, right now, it's projected to cost me 3 million. I will need. Majimo should probably be the front of the business, followed by. Well, this is all for notability. And then. Where's my other person? I know I had. Do I not have? No, who's the employee that's not working? Nick. I should be able to get Nick up here. That's barely under. But that is A-okay. Because we can simply upgrade that. Oh wait, oh my god! It costs so much! That being said, I need to make sure the employees are happy right now.
疲れが
So that's gonna cost me a lot as well.
疲れが取れたよ。
した福利厚生だね。疲れが取れたわ。いい気分転換になった。疲れが取れたわ。ストレス
I think I made a wise decision
疲れが取れ
with how I decided to spend my money.
疲労回復。気の利く返しじゃのう。
Looks like everybody should be starting happy.
じゃあ行かせて。
ついてるみたいだね。
Holy! That is raking in the cash!
今回の営業結果です
Yeah, I have no problem dumping a business that isn't turning a profit.
よっしゃみんなよくやったぞ。株価アップだ。
Not a surprising thing that it didn't trend.
株主総会が近いです
I can train at a later date. First of all, employees need to be happy.
リフレッシュ。
福利厚生がいい会社です
気
ね
分一新や。
メリハリがつきそうだ。
全力全開や。疲れが取れた。
疲れが取れたわい。
And then second of all, I need to see if I can upgrade. There we go. That was a lot to spend, but it's gonna push my sales up.
よっしゃ営業開始だ。
Honestly, the next thing that needs to go is unfortunately
運が良かったな。
the brothel. It's just not bringing in. It's not bringing in the big bucks.
今回の営業
It's under a million yen.
素晴らしい結果ですね
みんな株価アップだ。
Nice,
総
nice.
会がやってきました
See, this is what I'm talking about. It's they give me so little that brothel gives me so little money. My chicken makes more during one performance. It's depressing. That being said, I don't seem to be making progress, and I have to get this in 8 days?
頑張りますか。
That's gonna be rather difficult, I feel.
気分転換になったな。
まだまだやれそうだよ。
福利厚生って大事ですよね
気分一新や。
メリハリがつきそうだ。
疲れが取れたわ。ストレス解消だ。全力全開や。
元気出ました
また頑張らなきゃね。
That's... We have unhappy... Wow, we have a lot of unhappy people.
株主総会。
This is gonna be difficult,
そ
I
れでは
feel.
決算報告をさせていただきます。
They don't like my net worth.
それでは質疑応答に移りたいと思います
Let's start with you.
私の考え聞いてくれ
That worked.
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願いいたします
私の考え聞いてくれ。
Okay.
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願いいたします
身近なシンキングでいきましょう。私の考え聞いてくれ。
ご質問のある株主 士の方は
Okay.
いたします。
She's gonna get angry first.
高い志は持っていますか。
私の顔に
Okay, I just need to make sure I have as much as I can to fight back.
ちょっと待った。
そのレベルが低すぎるぞ。
私の顔に
聞いてくれ。
私の顔に
聞いてくれ。
Yep, we've never been defeated.
定期株主総会の
There's no more questions.
それでは最高の株主株価大幅アップだ。上がってきたぜ。
しました。
It only brought us up 3? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it in time for Nick. Uh, 76,000. I need to get the 240,000. Actually, the PSDCA might be worth more. It most definitely is worth more. I should save up for that company. It takes a little bit more, but I think we can handle it. Ooh. He might not be here the entire time, so it might be a good idea to pick him up.
よろしく頼む。
Yeah. Now, we have 75,000 down the drain, but he might come in handy later.
運が向いてき
お味方にしたね。
まさかの
た。足を引っ張りやがって。
黒字達成。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
株価アップだ。
Of course I want advertising. You're just rare. No, you're not worth it. Not worth my money. You all cost me a pretty penny.
だよ。
充実した福利厚生だね。
福利厚生がいい会社ですね。
疲れが取れたわ。
Right now he's hired for future business purposes.
休めた分も頑張ります。
And that is it.
よっしゃ。営業開始だ。美しき街、横浜で産声を上げてうん十年。
It's weird how calm this is compared to the rest of the game.
私たちが決して買えなかったもの。それはこだわり抜いたせんべいの味とお客様を大切に思う気持ちです。あなたの笑顔を作る企業でありたい。笑顔が一番。私たちは一番ホールディングスです。
I still think it's a weird advertisement. These ads should kick us up into next year. Oh yeah, look at the piles of money in this. I just realized it's now piles there.
運が向いてきたぜ。期待に応えられる。
Oh, those are some good sales.
営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
みんな株価アップだ。
Yep. No change from all of that. No. We don't hire worthless people. We do not hire worthless people. We need to run one more time before we can Maybe even 2 more times before we can buy our next business.
疲れが取れたらメリハリがつきそうだ。福利厚生だ。ストレス解消だ。全力全開や。
Oh, I almost did that by accident.
気の利く返しじゃのう。
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。じゃり稼ぐで。
まさかの
運が悪かっ
ついてるみたいだね。
Dang, it's keeping up!
ありますよ。今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
株価アップだ。
Okay.
株主総会が近いです。
So then, real quick, I want to make a new save, because this is going to be a somewhat risky play. Getting this next business is going to require me hiring more people, and I don't know if we're going to be able to run it at full efficiency.
今日も一丁頑張りますか。
And then I need to focus on... And then I need to sell, the brothel's making a profit again. But I need to sell the brothel, because it's just not going to be making as much as that. That is a 16 million off. But we'll go with the trading company for now. I don't need to see this again. Right now it's draining me. But if I assign... Well, oh wait, who can afford to be shifted off? Can I shift anybody off? Can she be shifted off? She can be shifted off. We don't need her there.
任せておけ。
And then... No, Nick needs to stay there.
オーケーさん。
She... No, wait. No, wait. Nick doesn't have to stay here. Not if I'm correct. Majima alone can handle that. Oh wait, except for when I go to invest bigger. I take back somewhat. For now, let's handle it this way. I would need... It's either that or... The next one's heart, so...
任せてくださいな。
オーケーさん。
Which means that here we can have... You're better at heart than anything else. But I need product.
ああ、わかった。
Let's go ahead and start upgrading buildings. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need somebody else there. Is there... I need to see if there's anybody I can hire that'll be very good for Hanzawa would be good. It's Lady! I forgot about her! This guy's very upset right now. But I can hire him. He'll probably be best for this. Or I can do craftsman. I'll do craftsman.
頑張るぜ。疲れが取れたぜ。
疲れが取れたよ。
いい気分転換になった。疲れが取れたわ。
This is a kind of risky play for me.
疲れが取れたわ。
元気出ました。
That's not gonna be enough. There we go. Now let's go ahead and assign. Yeah, let's go ahead and assign our craftsman here. Oh, I don't got the money.
よっしゃ。
Now then, we're gonna be getting stacks. Still loses out to my other business, but not in total profits, actually. Ooh.
素晴らしい結果ですね。
Now I'm starting to really rake in the cash. Okay, that's another 5 mil. You're only rare, and you don't have good
総
stats.
会がやってきました。
So we have the shareholders.
カツだ。まだまだやれそう。
I think this is gonna pay off in my favor.
構成がいい会社
At the very least, I can use it for short-term profits.
気分一新や。疲れが取れた。全力全開や。
疲労回復。
元気100倍だ。
気の利く回数じゃのう。
休めた分も頑張ります。
So then, everybody is great. My net worth. Oh, I see. It's because of how I've been spending my money. They don't like how poor I am. It's not about how much I'm making. They want extra money in the bank. I see how that works. And the higher I go, the more they're gonna want in the bank.
今日も一丁。
182 million to drop in the bucket for them.
株主
Most people seem happy. Let's deal with the unhappy person first. That'll make things simple. They're not gonna load in properly. Oh, they did.
報告をさせていただきます。
ありがとうございました。それでは質疑応答に移りたいと思います。聞いてくださいね。
聞いてくれ。私の考え。
ご質問のある
Okay.
株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。
待った。聞いてくれ。
I shouldn't have done it that way. Wow, that didn't do jack.
ムジカルシンキングになりましょう。
They cost me a
ご質問
lot.
のある株主の方は挙手をお願いいたします。
People beats money. That's the problem.
聞いてくれ。私の考え。
Yep. Thank you, Yuki.
ご質問のある株主の方は ぜひお願いいたします。
ままごとじ
私の考え聞いてくれ。時が来た。
Thank you,
ゃ
Yuki.
ねえよ。
ご質問のある株主の方は
はい。
ぜひお願いいたします。
この程度でいいとか思ってね。
ムジカルシンキングで行きましょう。
しかできない。
私の考えちょっと待った。
Okay,
これにて
that still worked out.
定期株主総会を終了いたします。
それでは最高の株主総会株価アップだ。よっし
ラン
ゃ。
キングがアップし
どう
まし
で
た。
It's still barely enough. It's gonna be a fight to the end. It's definitely gonna be difficult. Once I upgrade my businesses, though, I know I can still sell and buy more businesses, but once I upgrade my businesses, I'm gonna be pretty well set. Oh, I still need more for product? Mashima doesn't deliver enough. Let me train up, let me go ahead and train up a little bit more our newest member here. Now you're expected to bring back this money here. Oh yeah, it's bringing in blue now. That's what I was hoping for. Now it's gonna cost me a little bit more money, but
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
there we go.
よく株価アップだ。
Super rare. I don't think I need him. I think I'm fine with what I got. Yeah, almost all my businesses have people in them. I'm not sure I needed him. I could always be wrong, but I don't know. I just need to... And then now that's bringing in the gold. And I should be fine right where I am then. I'm going to have to get rid of Pinky Rabbit next. I'm about to be making a projected profit of 100 million.
ハッピー
運が悪かったな。
わお
運が
ハッピ
向いて
ー黒字達成や
Okay,
今回の営業結果です。
that's not bad.
素晴らしい
よっし
結果ですね。
ゃみんなよくやったぞ株価アップだまだまだ成り上がるぜ
ランキングがアップしました。
Okay. I'll wait until my next business meeting in order to go for the next profitable thing.
入りました。行きたい
メリ
ね。
ハリがつきそうだ。
気分一新や疲れが取れたわ
元気100倍だ。
疲労回復
And like I said, I can't afford to lose a single person. So we're just gonna keep everybody happy and making just a little bit over projected profits.
運が向いて
味方にする女、儲かりましたね。
達成や
こんなところで今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
みんなよく株価アップだ
Still no change. And now I think it's shareholder meetings. Super, super rare. Yeah, sure, he only cost us 75k.
年総会が近いです。
Surplus labor isn't too big of a cost in case I end up in a position where one of the new future businesses screw me over. If not, I can always fire him. I don't really need him right now, but it's a more precautionary thing.
休めた分も頑張ります。
Yeah, because he has huge notoriety. He could be good for business.
よっしゃ営業開始だ
We'll see what my next business entails. Somebody will get fired.
いいじゃん
運を味方にする女。
黒字達成や
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
みんな株価アップだ
I'm still not gonna level up, yeah.
株主総会がやって
And
き
now
ま
it's
した。
shareholder meeting time.
疲れが取れたね。行きたいね。福利厚生って大事ですよね。
メリハリがつき
You all are gonna cost me a lot, and the shareholders aren't gonna be happy about it.
疲労回復疲れが取れたわい
Yeah, I didn't think they were gonna be happy about it. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Okay, we have one person that's really unhappy, and that's about it.
それで
決算報告をさせていただきます
Yep,
ありがとうございまし
just
た。
about average support as per usual.
聞いてくる
Actually, a second one from her should be enough to shut him up.
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願い
We'll
します。
go.
私の顔に
失望したな。
Yes, and I am making money. I've been making money. And if you were paying attention to my business, you would know!
ご質問のある株主の方をぜひお願いいたします。私の顔をロジカルシンキングでそれだけです。
I'm not missing any trends! I've been following trends this entire time. I didn't get them out. That's unfortunate. I'm too naive, huh? Am I really that naive?
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願いいたします。それだけでちょっと待った。私の考え聞いてくれ。
Okay. I have 100% support right now. You're gonna have to wait for me to recharge my arguments. And I haven't been missing any! We'll let you do the finishing. Yeah, we've never been beaten. Yeah, exactly. Sit back down. Oh wait, I'm close. Never mind. I just needed to make it to top 10. I'm doing great then. I have how many periods? 5? Oh, this is easy. Never mind. I'm not even close to being worried. I want to do one more business day before I go out and sell my old one. Otherwise, it's gonna be difficult. Whoa, it cost me 10 million to run that business down there. It doesn't take me long to get out of the red, though. Okay. 3 million for 6 mil. I don't like the idea, but I gotta make my save because I'm going to again do some shifting. And in all hopes, I'll make a decent bit of money. Let's return to management. So then, unfortunately, you have to go because you're just not making the money I need. Fortunately, I might need to sell the karaoke too eventually. That's 5 million in returns. I need the 17 here. The Takumi architectural design. I need to see this again. Which... that one cost me so much to run. Oh wait, no, let's not sell. Let's add our people here. He's not very good at sales. He might not actually be useful at all for me. Who was the other person working here? Koyuki I might need to sell, or I might need to upgrade to max to be useful for me. He doesn't have a lot of heart either. That makes him nearly useless. In fact, I'm sorry, dude. But you are just a waste of my resources as of right now. Sorry. I feel bad doing it. Oh no, I feel bad. But he's cutting into my profits. And quite frankly, I need those profits. So for now, we need Koyuki to be... I'm gonna put in some money and effort into Koyuki here. That hardly affects anything at this point. Let's go ahead and give our bonuses out. That's what my company's good at, giving out bonuses.
充実した福利厚生だね。気分いいしや。メリハリがつきそうだ。福利厚生だ。疲れが取れたぜ。疲れが取れたわ。元気100倍だ。また頑張らなきゃね。
休めた分も頑張ります。
気の利く彼氏じゃ
That
の
wasn't enough for you? You needed 2?
元気出ました。
So I still need my notability. That's a bit of a problem here. I can only max that out twice before that becomes a problem. And I'm already under. I need somebody who's better at this. I can't do anything about it right now, though.
よっしゃ。営業開始だ。
まあそんなこともありますよね。
花ボタンお味方にしたね。クラッチ。
今回の営業結果です。
Okay.
素晴らしい
よっ
結果です
しゃ。
ね。
株価アップだ。
So here's the problem. It didn't perform, not a big deal. You're creepy. You also don't help me that much. Now, is there anything I can... Koyuki seems to be my best option right now there. I don't know if I can do any better right now in that area. I think I might have to leave it at that. Unless there's somebody else I can assign to architectural that would boost really anything here. I could take a drop in profits actually, but I need notability and service. Could swap out with Nick. What business is Nick working at? Nick is working here. If I drop Nick and switch with Koyuki here, it would be perfectly fine.
お任せください。
ナイスチョイスだね。
Nice choice. I like that. That being said, all I'd have to do is... Boom! Problem solved! Now, that's making... Whew! That's making way more than expected. That's what I was really hoping for, honestly. I think we're set with this group that I have, unless there's like a change or something. So I have pretty much everything, at least something to suit everybody's fancy. Mainly corporations, but they're bringing in the big bucks, so I can't exactly just ignore that. Even though trends change. Without the trends, they're bringing me money. Okay. So now I just have 2 businesses that are kind of small time, and I could probably replace. I forgot to make somebody happy. And one business that I just can't abandon anyways. But it's our base, so it's our fundamental, so it'd be abandoning history to do it. I can give somebody a promotion then.
株主総会が近いです。疲れが取れたな。まだまだやれそうだよ。福利厚生って大事ですよね。充実した福利厚生だね。気分一新や。メリハリがつきそうだ。疲れが取れたわ。いい気分転換になった。ストレス解消だ。
Really?
疲れが取れたわ。
Oh, my bad. I meant for you to get a promotion. Oh, my bad. Oh, almost gave it to somebody who didn't need it. 125 million projected profits. We're really raking it in now. It's a shareholder meeting this time. Oops. Everybody's put to work. I want to do a save. We should actually probably break into the top 10 in this one attempt. Maybe, hopefully. Or, yeah, the top 10, and then the only place left is the #1 position. That should be easy enough. They're gonna steal Omelet, aren't they? That's how the competition's gonna fight me. They're gonna steal Omelet. That would be actually unfortunate. It'd make things a little bit difficult. Because I run every employee. Okay, 65 support. We'll go with the dude that's unhappy. I object.
私の考えご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。
The rest are all cash related.
ちょっと待った。私の考
ここ止まりの
Yep. Yep.
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願いいたします。ちょっと待った。
失望したな。
私の考
Oh, you're making this difficult.
ご質問のある
Actually, you didn't benefit me that much more. I shouldn't have done him.
ちょっと待った。私の考
Oi! I know what that means. Rude.
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。
My management style's fine.
ちょっと待った。私の考これにて定期株主総会を終了いたします。
それでは最高の株主株価アップだ。上がって
ラン
きたぜ。
キングがアップしました。
We're at 11. 900,000 yen. Nice. Oh, my bad. We're right on the edge. I'm assuming it only didn't let us because we have to do a shareholder meeting with, what's her name? Let's earn so much money that there's nothing that they can complain about. And I'll be ready for the next set of things.
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
I can't go up or down at this rate. Yes, advertisement, please.
気分転換になったな。充実した福利構成だね。メリハリがつきそうだ。ストレス解消だ。原価が取れたわ。疲れが取れたぜ。
気の利く開始じゃのう。
Ads are on air. I don't want to see this ad again. There we go.
運が良く期待に応えられた。
こんなところで
Nice.
今回の営業結果です。
The only reason that company earns a little bit less is just because of how much it costs to run. I'm going to be sitting with a lot of money.
福利厚生がいい会社ですね。
いい気分転換に。
I'm going to make it to number 1 rather easily, I feel.
金が取れたぜ。
元気100倍だ。
また頑張らなきゃね。休めた分も頑張ります。
よっしゃ。
273 million is the projected.
頼もたやな。
ダメだ。運が良かったな。
わお、ハッピー。黒字達成。
応援に応えられた。
黒字。
今回の営業結果
Nice, nice.
素晴らしい結果ですね。
I just need 1 more yen. See now this is a good investment proposal, and it doesn't cost me anything anyways. It's a drop in the bucket. No, we don't need Chang.
株主総会が近いです。
We are doing just fine with the group that we have.
疲れが取れたね。
That being said, if going gets tough, I can always give all of my employees training now.
疲労回復。疲れが取れたわい。
I can't imagine they will be upset with how things are looking. The board. There's no way that they're going to be upset with how things are looking with anything I'm running.
狙い通りそこくぐってみる。よし。狙い通り。これは安心。ついてるみたいだね。
That was nearly 93, or that was nearly 100 mil on its own in sales. I only need one more. It didn't perform. What a shame. I didn't really expect it to, but it's a drop in the bucket. A literal drop. Alright, it's finally time for the shareholders meeting. Hopefully it's smooth sailing this go round.
Oh.
What's up? Kosuke-san, Miss Ono's coming to this one. So she's finally decided to show herself, huh? You call her sweatshop killer or something, right? Right. She's a former newspaper journalist. Ew. And she's especially focused on work environment issues. She's probably #1 in the country when it comes to calling out exploitative businesses. If we face her with unhappy employees on our hands, it's safe to say we'll be in for a rough time. I gotcha. We should focus on boosting benefits and keeping our people happy, huh? Exactly. She'll without a doubt be the toughest one yet. We should prepare for this next meeting as best we can. Sounds like a plan. Also sounds easy because all of my employees are getting benefits up the wazoo. I constantly give benefits. Okay. There's literally nothing you can complain about in this business. We are doing so dang well. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. 0 people that aren't enthusiastic about my business. Oh, what a shame. She's gonna be the boss monster here. Let's take her out first. Yep, she's out. Yeah, be disappointed. I mean, you took out a lot of my challenge here, or a lot of my bar here, but I'm not even concerned about it. Not even a little bit. She's my go-to. She's just the best bang for my buck when it comes to arguing back. There we go. Yeah, like I said. The shareholder meeting went great. There we go. Now I'm swimming in a bit of cash. Okay.
よっしゃ
All right.
総会成功
Oh
だ
wait.
これでついに
This is
株
voiced.
価ランキング10位以内になったな
はいあと少しでトップですよやりましたね私が負けるなんてそんな
これで3連星とかいうのは全部倒したなさーて白状してもらおうかてめえらを仕向けてるのはどこのドイツだ
それは
私だよ
She looks surprised. She's shook.
誰だ
The one that tricked them. I
宝生
take
コン
it.
ツェルンの会長宝生です宝生コンツェルン
横浜で最大の企業株価ランキング1位の企業ですそしてか
Yep.
つて私たちを騙して一番成果を転落させた張本人です
なんだって騙したなんて人聞きが悪いなここはビジネスの現場騙される方が悪いんだよどうしてエリちゃんを狙った決まってるだろうちょろそうだったからだよ
Ouch.
父親を亡くして急に後を継ぐことになった一人娘きっと大きな不安を抱えて誰かに支えてほしいはずこんな格好の騙し対象が他にいるかい案の定手を差し伸べるふりをしたらほいほい騙されやがった大事な親父の作った事業根こそぎ奪い取ってやったよてめえもともとこいつの父親が私は気に食わなくてね人情経営とか言って周りからの人望を集めて楽しげに事業を拡大していたからずっと目障りだったんだいつか潰してやろうと思っていたが勝手に死んでバカな娘のおかげで簡単に潰せた
What do you mean is omelet? Okay, sorry, I didn't see the chat message.
ひどい
まあ
I had to reset my phone. It messed up.
誰かに騙されて転落していたと思うけどね
But to answer your question, omelet is
騙された先
okay.
は私でよかったじゃないかなんせ私は横浜ナンバーワン企業の社長だからね騙されがいがあるってもんだろこの野郎おっといいのか
Sorry about that.
飛ぶ鳥を落とす勢いの一番ホールディングスの社長さんが暴力沙汰なんか起こしてそれも私を殴ったとなれば横浜の経済界を敵に回すことになるおすすめはできないなんなこと知ったことか
やめてください春日さん
エリちゃん
ここで殴ったらこいつの思うツボですこいつは私たちに自滅してほしいから挑発してるんですよ
She's not wrong.
少しは成長したみたいじゃないかお嬢ちゃん
私たちは正々堂々戦ってあなたたちの会社に勝ってみせます絶対にランキング1位になって横浜の経済界を味方につけてあな
It
たを
would
追い詰め
appear
てや
that
る
my stream is stuttering.
小娘ができるならやってみろよここからは我々も手加減なしでやらせてもらう覚悟しておけあまり会社系
Again, sorry for missing your message there. I didn't realize my phone was messing up. I'm not worried about his business.
私絶対あいつに勝ちたいです
ああ俺もだ
His trick better not be to take omelet. I'll be actually screwed if he does that. I'd have to hire someone new. I answered your question right. Omelet's okay? Yeah. I don't remember if I answered that or not. I see. So you made contact with Hosho. You know the guy? Of course! Actually, he's the reason I started backing you. I wanted to see you knock him off his throne. Really? Why's that? Easy. Ever since Hosho swindled his way to the top of the marketplace, it's been in a very unhealthy state. I'd tried to start up a business in Yokohama numerous times, but Hosho just kept interfering. That never worked out. Frankly, it's hard for someone like me over in Kamurocho to take on Yokohama's marketplace in their spare time. Never would have guessed. I figured if I left it to someone like you, someone who really knows the town for what it is, then something could finally be done with it. Hence my investment in Ichiban Confections. And you didn't disappoint, Ichiban. Really, you're almost there. Keep at it. Now, for your final condition, I don't care how long it takes. Reach #1 in share price rankings. Take down that bastard Hosho and bring Yokohama's marketplace back to its rightful state. You got it. I'm counting on you, Ichiban. Ooh. I feel like I was starting to lose his voice, like, partway through. As always, let's do our very best, Kasuga-san. Hell yeah! This next one should be easy. The ultimate stack slap. Boo! Yeah! Let's return to managing. So then, the next thing should be simple. I have 1 billion. So let's sell our least profitable. Unfortunately, that'd be karaoke. And let's go for our next most. 23,725. So it's a tourist thing. Oh, that's the one type of thing I'm missing, actually. But this would be the most. 25 and 23. I don't need to see that. Let's go ahead and assign our people to them, the ones that aren't working. Who all isn't working? No. This was number 2. I can always fix that with him here. Was this the one that I was running with only 2 people? Actually, I can easily see that with... Yes, it was. So I need somebody who's good with love. And it looks like Date is my next person. I'm gonna have to teach him better, but... He's gonna be working. That's still not enough. That's disappointing. Well then, let's go ahead and... Actually, what I could do is I could go for upgrades and see how far that gets me. That maxes me out. I still need a little bit more in the love department, apparently. So I will get Date a little bit of training on how things work around here. Of course, I'll have to... and give him some proper training. There we go. Oh, nope. I just need to finish upgrading this here. And now it's making it rain. Now I only have one business not bringing in a ton of cash. It also costs a lot for the startups here. But I'll change that here soon. We made a lot of money. Yeah, we made a lot of money. That is not a surprise at how much money we made. I wouldn't be surprised if I ended up making everybody an executive. Just to level them up. It cost me a lot of money to get everybody here. Let me check something. I want to make sure my phone's still getting things. It still is. Good. $102 million in sales. There we go. It's literally nothing is a big deal at this point. Saving my money for that reason has saved me big time. I have money for days. Oh, look at the stacks that's bringing. Even without the boost. It's leaving everything else in the dust. I may need to reconsider my one of my other businesses. Actually, I'm definitely reconsidering one of them. But the one that I bought for last time, I might. The, what was it? The trading company, I might reconsider. I mean, they're all around the same area. That is bringing me in so much money. The cat servant, might have to go, though. It's just not bringing in the same amount of money. Ooh, I did not want to lay it off. Omelet's too important for me to lay off. It is consistently making a lot of money. I did not expect to make so much more than my others. It's an honest surprise. I don't need you. It's unfortunate, but no more people are really needed for me. I got my group here. Why does everybody need it this time? I need to make sure the shareholders are happy. Let's save real quick. Honestly, I might not even need to save anymore, but I don't know how hard these shareholder meetings are really gonna be. They could be scary tough. Shareholder meeting. All of mine are senior directors. Good luck. They did not explain the minigame as well as I would have hoped. They're not happy with my net worth. Specifically. You're crazy. Actually crazy. My company makes money. I don't see what their problem is. It makes plenty of money. The way I handle my employees raises red flags. I'm not quite sure how, but... I don't care about trends, I care about making money. You should care about the same, buddy. 30 seconds left, that's fine. I should be able to get them done in this one. Yeah, tell me off all you want. I'm doing just dandy. We're now at rank 6. Let's go ahead and save just because what I want to do is going to maybe cost me dearly. I don't know. I have $1 billion yen, so I should be able to make the transition fine, but I don't know. Could get either of them if I really need it. He'd be the better well, I guess it depends. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of the cat's servant, and we're gonna pick up whatever has the best projected cost. It is already upgraded. Interesting, they stay upgraded. I like that, actually. Oh wow, Kamakis. Where was it? It was... Oh wait, both were 23. This one was the slightly better one. Aggressive executive? Hold on, what's that mean? What's that achievement about? Bought up over 10 companies. To be fair, I've also sold off quite a bit, so let's see. Let's go ahead and get him back on. Honestly, he's probably not the one I need there, but let's just get our 3 workers back. I might need to get rid of her. She's not gonna be able to she's not gonna be able to do enough. I don't want to do it, but it's not gonna work out. It just is not going to work out unless I get somebody higher up. Yeah, let's have him. Let's have him follow up with that. Yeah, I have to get rid of her. I know you've been here since the beginning, but if I don't have you there, it's 180,000 down the drain. My apologies. May you find a better job. Honestly, it was a surprisingly good deal for you for that to go that far. I need him. Which also means I need him to be happy, along with every other employee. Now then, let's... Oh wait, let's assign to that company Mr. Super Rare here, and I still need to upgrade the facility before I do anything. We'll see how much I need to upgrade my people working. That is unfortunate, but I still need more product, so I need to upgrade bartender here. You're gonna get a promotion, 2 promotions, and you're going to get taught how to run things better. I should have promoted him once more. That should be enough for now, I think. It isn't enough. I need to practically max out. That's probably the best I'm going to be able to do, though. I don't think I know anybody else who can run that high. Unless I can replace Taiga with, what's his name? With bartender. I can replace him with... No, I can't. Koyuki. If he can replace Koyuki wherever she is. Which he most likely can't. He can! In that case, yes. Let's have you go there. Let's have Koyuki work here. Actually, that would make sense! And let's have Taigo run here. And that changes everything entirely. And now, other than... Oh, wait. I still need more notability, though. Which means that I have to train our new recruit here. There we go. I'll go ahead and give him another. But we'll see how that worked out. That maxed it out. And then if I do that, boom, we're making money again. Now I think I am in the best that I can possibly do. And it's time to open for business. Everything's about the same. I'm just making money. By spreading out, some aren't earning as much and they're staying around the same area. But it's still probably going to end up giving me more money in the long run. Yeah. That works out. That works out just fine. I still feel bad for letting her go, but she can't keep up. She made a lot of money, though. Most definitely made a lot of money. Without a doubt, in my mind, made a lot of money. Ooh, it's gonna make extra money today. I could sell my... I'm sorry, you're not worth it. Oh my god. Oh my... You want your salary to be 1 million? Come on. And you're still not happy. You know I can't run without you. Ooh, my head's starting to hurt. So let me see something here. This is the property that's bringing me in the least. I might trade it out. I'm now missing one type of company, but I'm not concerned about that as much. I am more concerned that this is not worth... Actually, I might not be able to do anything more. Not with the crew that I have. It'd be hard. It'd be hard to sell that. If it continues making less than the others, though, we'll be in a bit of trouble. Yeah, that's the problem. It's not making near enough.
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
みんな株価アップだ。
Okay.
株主総会が近いです。
I don't need anything more.
まだまだやれそうだよ。いい気分だ。
充実した福利厚生だね。
構成って
疲れが取れたわ。いい気分転換になった。ストレス解消だ。
Oops.
疲れが取れたぜ。
気の利く開始じゃのう。疲労回復。
I could really just run. I don't think there's any way for me to have an issue with money at this point.
運が向いてきたぜ。
I never even bothered with the like lending money system.
こんなところで。
That one stayed pretty
今
close.
回の営業結果です。 素晴らしい結
It's
果です。
making nearly 10,000 less though.
ランキングがアップ
I'm up to rank 5.
株主総会がやってきました。
I'm not even gonna bother saving. I'm rather confident that I can handle whatever they throw at me.
福利厚生がいい会社ですね。帰りました。
福利厚生ストレス解消だ。全力全開や。元気100倍だ。
And there's no way for them to be upset at me already.
疲れが取れたわい。
Not with how net worth is only normal for them. Okay. I'll pretend like that's normal.
総会
I'll pretend like $1 billion is normal.
それでは決算報告をさせていただきます。春日一番社長、お願いいたします。
決算報告をさせていただきます。
ありがとうございました。それでは質疑応答について。聞いてくださいな。
That's a problem.
行きましょう。大切なことくださいな。
I'm missing all the important ones. Yeah,
ここまでにしとくわ。
ご質問
I didn't think so.
の方は挙手をお願いいたします。ムジカルシンキングで行きましょう。
謝罪会見しちゃう。
秀樹と。それが私の会議。ちょっと待った。
You're not a problem.
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願いいたします。ムジカルシンキングで行きましょう。私の会議。
I don't know what raises red flags to you, but
聞いてくださいな。
everybody seems to be happy and I'm making money.
株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。
待った。
甘く見てるだろ。
ムジカルシンキングで行きましょう。
ままごとじゃねえぞ。
聞いてくれ。
主は
Ooh, he's gonna be tough.
私の会議。
Nope. I want him sitting back down.
質問のある株主の方は
はい。
ぜひお願いいたします。
聞いてくれ。
Yep.
しましょう。
Yep.
これにて定期株主総会を
We're all the way back up. Like I said, I'm confident.
それでは最高の株主総会だ。株価アップだ。
You're talking to my very experienced board here. Very smart board here. They're very experienced. They know everything that needs to be done. I'm assuming there's going to be a cutscene at this point. Or not. How are my employees? We're ready for business then.
営業開始だ。
Hopefully we get an advertisement here and we'll be rolling in it.
運を味方にする女。
運が向いてきたぜ。 あかん。なんやクソ。
こんなところでお金最高。今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
株価アップだ。
I still haven't leveled up. I need 12 billion more yen, I think it is. Yeah, sure. Let's throw money at it. Solve our problems.
気分転換で。
疲れが取れたよ。疲れが取れた。
充実した福利厚生だね。メリハリがつきそうだ。疲れが取れたわ。疲れが取れた気がします。元気100倍だ。
また頑張らなきゃね。
We're pretty well established at this point. I don't need to see this ad again. Oh, look at all them stacks! This shouldn't even be a problem.
これはアンラッキー。まさかの。
いいね。
味方にするわ。
Oh.
向いてきたぜ。
こんなところで。まね。お金最高。今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
Okay, yep, everything's working out. Let's,
カツだ。まだまだやれそうだよ。
福利厚生がいい会社ですね。
いい気分だ。
福利厚生って大事ですよね。
疲れが取れたわ。
いい気分転換になった。
全力全開や。
疲れが取れたぜ。
疲れが取れた。疲れが取れたぜ。
気の利く彼氏じゃの。
what? Oh, my bad. Wait, oh, I accidentally did training. My bad.
疲労回復。
よっしゃ。
I still expect to earn a bunch of money.
ガッポガッポ稼ぎ。これはアンラッキ
つ
ー。
いてるみたいだね。
味方にする女。運を味方にする女。
黒字達成や。
今回の営業結果です。
Why am I not surprised the Cabaret Club is my most successful thing here?
株価アップだ。
I'm not even gonna go up a rank. It is going to be brutally difficult to move up.
総会が近いです。
Because it is just gonna take time. Time and multiple shareholder meetings. Which I'm
気分一新や。
not exactly excited for.
元気100倍だ。疲れが取れたぜ。
Other than the bonuses that I've been getting. That is nice. If I ever really need money, I guess I'll revert back to this. I could do it off screen and just get a whole bunch of money real quick too.
ガッポガッポ稼ぎ。
腹もたやるが。黒字達成や。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
みんな、よく株価アップだ。
Please, one rank. Thank you!
株主総会がやってきました。
Shareholder meetings. I don't have an entertainment thing. That's the only unfortunate thing. I'll be able to change that to great here shortly. Yes.
Look at what this is asking me to add an
気分転換に。
so I can
疲れが取れたよ。
Whoa, hold on. Let me look at that. Whoa, don't do anything with that yet. Hold on. Don't do anything with that yet. Sorry about that. I almost sat on my controller. I realized at the last second. Oh god, that hurt to save though. Ugh.
疲れが取れたぜ。
福利厚生がいい会社ですね。
メリハリがつきそうだ。疲れが取れたわ。
帰りました。
福利厚生だ。疲れが取れたぜ。全力全開や。元気100倍だ。疲れが取れた気がします。
また頑張らなきゃね。
Is anybody unhappy? Nope. Lady. Let's head to the shareholder meeting. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do a couple. How's the board looking? Great across all.
株主総会。行くぞ。
それでは
I really don't care about waiting for all that.
それでは質疑
Everybody's happy right now. Oh god, I have to do 3.
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願いいたします。
Oh my god.
私の考え聞いてくれ。聞いてくださいな。
Okay.
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。
Oh my bad, I shouldn't have done it like that.
聞いてくれ。
There we go.
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願いいたします。
私の考え聞いてくれ。私の考えちょっと待った。聞いてくださいな。
There we go.
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願い。
私の考え
That was easy enough.
これにて定期株主総会を終了いたします。
最高の株価アップだ。
I didn't even that didn't even change anything. Jeez, man, you're making this difficult. You making this difficult. Well then, let's go ahead and start working on what we got.
よっしゃ。
Apparently we need a lot of dang money. Lucky! Oh no, I find it funny.
お金最高。今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
みんな、よ株価アップだ。
I just need... Wait. I only need... 8,000 more? It's not a million? Weird. His hair. I don't need you, dude. My business is running smooth.
まだやれそうだよ。いい気分だ。
充実した福利厚生だね。いい気分転換になった。疲れが最初だ。
I'm probably gonna have to make it to another shareholder meeting before I can do the final shareholder meeting.
よっしゃ。営業開始
That's my prediction.
稼ぐぜ。なんやねん、クソ。あかん。
なんだ多分。
いやないか。
こんなところで
Okay.
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
みんな株価アップだ。
Okay. Let's just make everybody happy again and get on to the next bout of sales. If only I could use this yen in game as well. I'd never have an issue.
全力全開や。元気100倍だ。疲れが取れたぜ。リフレッシュ完了です。
疲れが取れたわい。
So what exactly? Entertainment's trending, or trending? What a shame! I can't do entertainment. Nice. I think I'm correct. I'll probably have to do one more before I have to do the final one.
充実した福利厚生だね。疲れが取れた。メリハリがつきそうだ。疲れが取れたぜ。福利厚生。疲れが取れた気がします。元気100倍だ。また頑張らなきゃね。よっしゃ。営業開始だ。
Okay. So it looks like I should be making big money up there now.
七夕やな。運が向いてきたぜ。ま、黒字達成。
お金最高。今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
みんな株価アップだ。
I don't make it up one, nope. I believe this next one's... I don't need Chang. Stop offering me Chang. Yeah, this next one's the shareholder. That is correct.
疲れが取れたね。
まだまだやれそうだよ。
構成がいい会社ですね。
リフレッシュ。
帰りました。
気分一新や。いい気分転換になった。全力全開や。疲れが取れた。疲れが取れたぜ。
気の利く開始じゃのう。疲労回復。
Let's make sure. Okay. Current sales to date is only good, not great. Okay, okay.
行くぞ。
I don't buy that, but okay.
それ
決算報告をさせていただきます。
ありがとうございました。それでは質疑応答に移りたいと思います。ご質問の
頑張るんでしょ。
Okay. Not concerned about that.
この程度。
聞いてくれ。失望したな。ちょっと待った。聞いてくれ。私の考え。ムジカルシーリングで行きましょう。
There we go.
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願いいたします。
この程度でもいいのか。
ちょっと待った。私の考え。時が来た。それだけで。
Easy enough.
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。
大切なことをまだ聞いてくれ。
Easy enough.
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願い。
Yeah, that wasn't gonna work.
ちょっと待った。私の考え。
これにて定期株主総会を終了いたします。
最高の株主株価アップだ。
That wasn't enough to level up to number 2? You're kidding, right? That's a joke. How difficult is it to get to second place? It's so hard to get to first loser. Dang, man. I should make it in these next set of business days. Everybody should be fine.
よっしゃ営業開始だ
There we go.
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
That wasn't enough? Oh my, it's gonna be difficult. Eh, why not? Drop in the bucket. What's more expensive is keeping my employees happy with their bonuses.
リフレッシュ完了ですね。
疲れが取れたわい。
よっしゃ営業開始だ
This next set should probably make me get into it then.
いいわね。
ラッキーでしたね。
いいじゃん。
黒字達成や
お金最高。今回の営業結果
Okay.
素晴らしい結果ですね。
株価アップだ
Still no change? Didn't perform, what a shame. I don't care. Yeah. I don't care. You're becoming a pain.
気分転換に
疲れが取れたよ。いい会社ですね。
Oops.
メリハリがつきそうだ全力全開や疲れが
疲れが取れた気がします。
元気100倍だ
また頑張らなきゃね。
よっしゃ
I should just need to do 2 more runs then.
ガッポガッポ稼ぎましょう。これはまさかの。
黒字達成や
今回の営業結果です。
I hopefully don't have to go through a whole nother meeting.
素晴らしい結果ですね。
みんな株価
Come on, up one. Yes! Okay. 10 million yen.
株主総会が近いです。
That's not much of a loss.
まだまだやれそうだよ。
いい気分だ充実した福利厚生だ気分一新やいい気分転換になったストレス解消だ疲れが取れたわ
気の利く開始じゃのう。疲労回復。
よっしゃ
This should be easy enough.
ガッポガッポ稼ぎましょう。
あかん
ラッキーじゃん。
向いてついて
こんなところで。
お金最高。今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
株価アップだ
I literally never have to spend anything at this rate. It was a success. Nice. I'd never need to work a day in my life in this game if I could spend the money I have for the business. Oh, we're finally in second place. All that's left is Hosho Conglomerate in first. Almost there. That means Hoshu's gonna show up at our next shareholder meeting. More than likely. In fact, I'm sure a lot of Hoshu's crew will be coming for us. Right. Well, it's just what I'd expect from the final battle. We just have to go all out. Give those bastards everything we've got. Yeah, let's win this one, Kasuga-san. You know it. Easy, buddy. Let's take first. Make sure the employees are happy.
気分転換にリフレッシュ疲れが取れたわ
帰りますか
ストレス解消だ全力全開や元気100倍だ疲れが取れた気がします
疲れが取れたまた頑張らなきゃね
Okay. Shareholder time. Actually, that's the board looking. That's not enough for them. Okay, that's not even good. Okay. So now we have the entire crew here. I see. We have the entire group. They all showed up. It's about time. Yeah. Well. Greetings, President Kazuga, Eri-chan. We thought we'd come ask you some questions today. I hope you don't mind. Like you guys are some big threat. We're gonna send your asses packing. Keep talking while you can. I'll see to it you fall. Prepare yourself. Bring it on, ho show. Your benches haven't even loaded in yet.
ありがとうございました。それでは質疑応答に移りたいと思います。
Let's deal with him first. Money would be the best. Yeah, money's the best way to deal with that.
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いします。
He's gonna be angry.
聞いてくれちょっと待った私の考えちょっと
I'm not even scared. I'm just gonna knock him out right away.
ご質問のある
Bakana! I love that.
ムジカルシンキングで行きましょう聞いてくれ私の考え聞いてくれ
ご質問のある株主の方
Who's the next one to get very impatient? You.
どうせこっから下り坂になる
ムジカルシンキングで行きましょう私の考え聞いてくれ
調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ
I'm about to get all of you.
株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。皆さん本当に満足してますか？とにかく気に入らないだけで待った聞いてくれまだまだ私の考え
She's actually the hardest one here.
私の考
There we go. You are the most difficult to please.
紹介を終了いたし
I
ます。
think I deserve this last breaking.
今回の大成功を祝して一つよーよいしょありがとう皆さん最高の株主総会だ株価アップだよっしゃ
ランキングが
Number 1. Kazuka-san, we're number 1 in the share price rankings. Hell yeah! We did it,
あり
Eri-chan!
がとうございます。
Yes, thank you so much. Impossible. I lost. How could I lose to some thug? You thinking I'm just a thug is exactly why you lost. Impressive, Ichiban! Nick, have you been there the whole time? Nice to meet you again, Hosho. Oh wait, wrong voice. Nick. The minute you lost, everyone who'd kept quiet suddenly opened up about all the horrible things you've done. Seems you weren't as liked as you led others to believe, huh? Ugh. Running a business isn't all about making money. No matter how much profit you bring in, there's no point if you don't give back and try to create happiness for someone else. You thought only of yourself and stepped on whoever you could boost your way to the top. And look where that got you. You might try relearning the business, Hosho. Damn you! Ah! I see. Nick! Oh wait, that was a very bad voice acting. I can't do the female voices. Harry-chan? Thought I'd get a swing in. This is self-defense, right? Yeah, definitely self-defense. Please don't make me voice act anymore. There we go. I can't do female voices.
抱かれてもいいぞだろ気持ちだけもらっておくぜ
いや、お主にならエリを嫁にやってもよいと思ってな。
おばあちゃん、何言ってるのよ。ばばばばばばば。
まんざらでもないくせに。のう、コケコッコ。
I'm fine with that outcome.
コケじゃないわよ、全くもう。ごめんなさい、春日さん。
いやこっちこそすまねえ俺みたいなおっさんなんかとくっつけられたらエリちゃんも嫌だよな
Oh, my chat disconnected. One sec. One second. I'm gonna refresh my phone here. See if that fixes it. Not seeing messages. Okay, now I am good.
いや、そういうことじゃなくて、くっつけられるのは嬉しいんですけど。
え？
あ、いや、もう何でもないです。春日さん、鈍感なんだから。
嫁入りはまだまだ先みたいじゃな。
もうその話は終わり。
さてこれからじゃが、横浜1位になったとはいえ、まだまだ安泰ではない。1位になってますます株主の要求もきつくなってくる。彼氏、
Cool.
まだ一緒に経営を続けてはくれんか？
私からもお願いします。一番ホールディングスには、私には春日さんが必要なんです。
みんなありがとうよもちろん俺もそのつもりだここは俺の大事な居場所だこれからもよろしく頼むぜみんな
春日さん、はい、よろしくお願いします。
よっしゃ横浜のてっぺんじゃ物足りねえ次は日本一世界一の企業を目指して
Ambitious.
はい。
笑顔が一番
一番ホールディングス
Bagok. Yep. Orbital! Essence of orbital laser? Ari can now use Twin Fist and do matriarch job. Ari can now be hired in management. Ooh, let me save. Let me see something here. Next Aries spawn level. Okay. What was the other achievement for? The other one was raise the company to top. Okay. That makes sense actually. Can I just talk to her regular? I'd be fine with dating her, with him dating her. I'd be A-okay with that. I kinda wish that I could. Looks like she's trying to say something. What are you trying to say, huh? Looks like she's in a good mood today. Fair enough. Okay, now that we're done with that. Oh, lag. Oh, my lag. Let's actually run to the market here and get some stuff. I fear the chefs. The game is lagging like crazy right now. I don't know what that is. Or what's causing that. I want to see what the twin fist is. Ooh, a solid gut punch. Let's hopefully hit both. I need him out. I want to see what... I can't do Essence of Orbital Laser. I do want to see what the ultimate stack slap is. Nice. Let's see what the ultimate stack slap is like. I want to take out a higher level enemy with it. Ah, it's just a wider stack of cash. Spicy breath! That's not nice. This isn't nice! That was close. Ow. Ooh. That was a miss, though. Followed up. Woo! I like that. Oh wait, I need to do Hero's Compassion. Why do they keep attacking them? There we go. I can't check that. That's disappointing. What was this? Mahjong? Bum ba da dum bum ba da bum bum. Okay, so then in that case, I just need... Don't need the heat knuckles. Can probably get these eventually, but I don't know what jobs these all are. Obviously I know what that one is. That's for the idle job. Let's go ahead and get the bag, though, for now. The Oriental bag. I would like to equip it now. And then I would like to get everybody who benefits from it some armor. Now, I don't want to do that for him, because I want to focus on his magic. Or, oh wait, never mind, it's just his healing that loses. Would increase his attack too. Let's get everybody it. And let's get the survival boots for everyone, why not? And then the Wonder Gown's worse, but I can get the helmet for everybody as well. Yeah, and that would benefit everybody. Yeah, no, that'd benefit. Oh, wait. God damn it. I think that benefited everybody. Does, however, mean I'm not using this. Wait, I'm using the expert's helmet. Wait. I should stick with this then. Because the expert helmet isn't much better. Yeah. But that's better than the... Yeah. We'll stick with this setup. And then I need to head to the romance shop. Let me hit the taxi. I don't feel like running all that way. Anybody that does decide to confront me right now is gonna regret it. Because I am doing plenty fine. I have to get on this side. Let's go down here. And then I still have a thing I want to do, because I'm pretty sure she has her own song, so I might as well do that karaoke and get the over 90% on that as well. My reason for coming here is simple, by the way. It is the best way to give her the support she needs. There we go. Now it can go up.
春日さんが投資してくれたおかげで設備を増やすことができたっす。本当にありがとうございます。これで作れるものの幅がさらにぐっと広がったっす。
いいってことよ。この工場が発展すればこっちも助かるからな。
投資してもらったこのゴンは必ず仕事で返します。これからもよろしくお願いします。
おう。
Okay. Let's craft and improve gear. It's gonna cost me a lot to max this out. Oh, it's the same thing. Holy crap, what did you get there? And then it needs... Oh. Okay, I don't have that much. I'm missing high density metal. Other than that, I can make that. The homeless guy, I can make the sacred... The sacred wood would be worse. Maybe its magic's better. I think that's probably the yeah, it's gotta be better. Just the magic's worse. The poison box cutter. If I could get a couple more... Ooh, I like the idea of that. Soothing bag and the fascination bag. How much... Okay, that makes sense. And then... Cover HP on normal attacks. Chance to apply charm. Nothing special about that. Chance to apply poison. Obviously cold attacks. This would probably be the best. And then I don't know what that is. Golden shield. That's cool. Killing cards. Well, I could do... If I decide to play more, I'll probably farm money off screen. But that's all I'll do. Did I have a... Let's go ahead and taxi there as well. That would be... And then I'll run by the place to do thing. The bar. So I can do karaoke. That place Sensei likes should be around here somewhere. Hey, you're Onsai, the guy with the killer slide. We lost the game because of you, What's worse, Hanayama's out of the season. The hell were you thinking? Well, the beard's new, but that's definitely the guy in the photo. Looks like he's got company though. Quite the tough guy act. Say something. There's a bug flying around my camera. Sorry. That was my fault. Even if I were to apologize now, I don't expect to be forgiven. Bastard! Think you can play it off like that, do ya? Even if he did put his friend out of the game, this is too much. Hey, you're going a bit rough on someone who's not even putting up a fight. Who's this joker? Oh, I'm just passing by. But I can't let this slide. 2 against 1's a little unfair, don't you think? Back off! This asshole hurt one of our players just so his team could get ahead. Oh yeah? Well, I got some business with them. Maybe you two should take a hike. Shut up! Keep your mouth running and we'll take our anger out on you first! That's a mistake. Yep. Like I said, that's a mistake. Shit! Who the hell is this guy? You alright? You're that baseball player, Ansai's son, right? Yeah, I don't know who you are, but you saved me. Ups. My name's Kazuka, so you really are him. Yeah, I am, but I won't be in baseball much longer. Glad I got a hold of you. I met with a guy named Hanayama. You might know him. You met with Hanayama? Yeah, he was looking for you. Wanted to ask you about that slide. Knowing him, he probably said I'd never do something like that. Right?
Oh.
That's right. Hanayama believes it wasn't your call to make that play. Of course he does. I thought it was strange myself, but seeing how you were acting earlier, it doesn't seem like he's wrong. Can't imagine someone who plays dirty like that just lie down and take a beating. Look, I don't know all that Hanayama told you, but I did that of my own will. Nobody ordered me to do it. Then why did you do it? It's not like you had to pull a dangerous slide like that, right? I panicked. Players do it all the time, especially in game that could guarantee the team the season. Sure, but you're Hanayama's friend, right? You wouldn't want to put your friend out of the job just for a game? In professional sport, one sec. My stream's dropping frames. It's all about winning or losing. Can't be saying something naive like that just because he's my friend. So let's leave it at that. The incident was entirely my doing. I'm at fault, and I plan on retiring. Isn't that enough? I really appreciate the save back there. Take care. I should tell Hanayama how it went down. Better head back. I'll probably end the stream around 7 or 8. Let's head to Survive first. I should fit through here. Let's fight these people. And some XP.
どうしようかな。
I was about to say, am I really not gonna get one? There we go. Ooh, that was a double miss. Did she just Doria? I love that so much. She's quickly becoming my favorite character. Hammerhead. No, Demolitioner. Easy enough. You're really gonna fight me here. This is not good news for you. She should be able to take him down. Yep. Ah! Fool should turn your back on the person with the bat. I doubt the baseball thing is a very long thing. She's... No, she's here. Can't talk to her. Oh well. Let's see if she has a song. Like a butterfly. I think I already did that one. Yeah, I did. So like a butterfly. Cool. We have something to do with her.
盛り上がってくださいね。
I need to get a 90 on this. Ooh. I've never been too big of a fan of this song. Oop. This song's goofy, though. I like the glasses, though. That better have been a 900. That's important to me. Or not 900, not over 90. I'm top 10. That's also good, then. My passion has increased. Isn't that impressive? Drink till you drop. That is a mistake. You all will get destroyed rapidly. Really? Another group in my way? I'm just gonna take you out rapidly. She does Doria. Oops. I should put my money away. So I have enough for the 20 mil, yeah, 20 million thing. Hey, how's it going? Kasuga-san, did you meet Anzai? Yeah, I did, but he was persistent about it being his fault. Was he? But he was just like you said. I can see why you believe in him. Thank you, Kasuga-san. Still, we're at an impasse as long as he keeps quiet. Hey, you! Who are you? My name's Gudo. I'm a journalist. You're Kazuka, right? We know each other? I saw how you helped out Hanayama. Kinda embarrassed to say it, but I sorta followed you. What for? Looked like you and Hanayama were really hitting it off. Figured you'd make a move about the slide incident. I even saw you meet with Anzai. What's your angle? Never mind, what's your angle? Don't get the wrong idea. I want to help you two. Help us? I'll get right to the point. I've got inside info on the Shark Star's manager. Really? He's had a nasty rumor going about him for a while now. Nobody would dare say it out loud, though. Everyone knows that he's behind what happened. He's even been seen threatening Anzai here and there. What? So Anzai gets all the bad press while this jerk gets off scot-free? He's got connections all over town, not to mention money and power. Silencing bad publicity's all in a day's work. There was a reporter doing some digging on all his wrongdoings not too long ago, but apparently both he and the publisher went missing. The press couldn't write about this guy even if they wanted to. Even if they wanted to, huh? Some journalist. My thoughts exactly. It's why I'm bringing this information to you. And that information is, I was able to find the manager's favorite spot, someplace called Rose Blossom. He comes in the back entrance. It's pretty hush hush. Even if we go there, and if we go there and find this guy, yeah, you might be able to uncover the truth. I intend to do the same and get some evidence. Evidence. We can't put a story out without solid evidence, but if we can get some dirt on him, something he can't talk his way out of, we'll have him cornered. For that, we need to get him when his guard's down. Going in by myself is too reckless, however, so I'd like to ask for your help. I see where he's getting it. I'm in. Hold up. That's way too risky. You screw up and you'll probably be thrown out of the game for good. That and someone's bound to recognize you. But I'll go. That'll work, yeah? Yeah, thanks. Head to the Rose Blossom when you're ready. We'll meet out front. Hey, hold on, Kudo-san. Yeah, what is it? Why suddenly take a risk like this? You'll be in serious trouble if shit hits the fan, won't you? I guess seeing you go the distance for a complete stranger made me feel shamed for putting out so much crap all these years. I'm a journalist. Words are what I do. If I'm not using the power to put a-holes like him in their place, then what's the point? Plus, I'm a fan of Anzai. Watching him play ball inspired me to chase my dreams. Least I can do is try to give back. Pretty passionate guy. I thought all reporters are full of shit, but I guess there's some good ones out there too. Yeah, sorry to get you mixed up with this. I'm counting on you, Kasuga-san. Leave it to me. That asshole won't know what hit him. I'm meeting at the Rose Blossom. Where's the Rose Blossom? Ah. I haven't been in a cabaret yet. Game, don't be choppy. No, don't hit me. What are you on about? I actually managed to place not too far back. I may have lost my job in the industry, but I'm thinking about climbing my way back up. Someone who will hire me, right? Okay, sure, why not? Well, thanks. My name's Honda. I know I look just shovel now, but rest assured I was a top-notch manager. Yeah, no, you are not a top-notch manager. Hammerhead? Yep. She should be able to take the hammerhead in one shot. She can take both in one shot, I think. Ooh. We're not putting Sayako next? Get out of the way. When you're still rich, yeah, you still check under the machines. Who? Pseudo trash! Good, I got a nail. Wow. Easy enough. Goodbye, Battle Bum. Let's go ahead and treasure hunt here. Doesn't hurt even when you're rich. I can't do that one though. Sochi, okay. Okay.
ああ、あの丸っこいやつか。テレビで見たことあるな。
お掃除してくれる姿が本当に可愛くて、掃除が自由に動けるようにしてあげたいので、先に部屋の片付けをしてからスイッチを入れるんです。掃除を買ってから家の中がピッカピカですよ。
それソージーのおかげなの？
まあ結果的に片付いてるならいいんじゃね？
Interesting. Hey mom, can I go to an SMM club? Or oh wait, no, what's an SMM club? Find out when you're older, dear. I like that. That's funny. I'm trying to talk to somebody. You're here. The manager just arrived. Perfect. All right, let's do this thing. All right, guys. Cheers to the Shark Stars' big win. Cheers. Hey, Mr. Manager, drinks are on you today, right? So that's how it is, huh? Well, we did win. Sure, drink all you want. So that's Ansai's manager. Talk about a win, man! It was so close. Not often we get such a tight game. Really, it's all thanks to Hanayama getting decked like that. Heh, no kidding. Hanayama's the one that got hurt, right? The guy Ansai took out? It's all over TV. You know, Ansai was my kind of guy, too. Shame he turned out to be such a creep. I'll say. Couple choice words from the manager here, and he flat out downs another player, ain't that right? What? Wait, did you tell him to do that slide, Mr. Manager? Oh, no, I didn't. I just gave it to him plain and simple. All I said is we wouldn't have been able to win with Hanayama in the picture. Told him if he's loyal, he'd take care of it. That's all. Oh, you're a bad boy. Ansai became a baseball player after manager picked him up. There's no way he'd disobey someone he owes so much. Still, good thinking. You're really playing to win. Heh, gotta keep handle on those who owe ya. He did well. We got a big win while he takes the big fall. Figures since he's out of the game, I'll at least give him some referrals for wherever he ends up. Very kind of you. Appreciate you clearing that up, boys. Who are you? I'm your local journalist, Kudo, and I've just recorded everything you said. What? We've got the proof you're behind all this foul play. Once we get this out to the press, you're finished. Yeah, if you make it to them in one piece, maybe. Who do you think you're dealing with? Don't underestimate me. You can't stay manager if you don't know how, or if you don't learn how to play the game. Stand back, Kudo-san. But you said you were good with words, right? Well, this is what I'm good at. Matter of fact, I'm just the guy for the job. Leave it to me. Right, good luck. Boys, I want these idiots and their precious evidence gone. Fine by me, let's take it out front. I'll take on the whole damn team. Come on, let's take it out front. We ain't doing it in here, are we? Yeah. Game! Don't freeze up! Level 15s. Doesn't matter, she followed it up just fine. Oh, I could have done the... Bonk! I want to do the orbital laser, but I want to save it. Ow. Hup! Boom! Demon Slash. Wow. You're still up? Well, he won't be up much longer. That bag's doing some numbers. Man, that all you got? Thanks, you really saved my ass. Don't sweat it. Anyway, you better get on that article, yeah? Yeah, for the first time in a long time, I'll finally be able to write something worth reading. Ansai will be able to return to baseball with this. This is for helping me out with our interview. Take it. Give my regards to Hanayama and Anzai. Sure. That's a relief. Now Anzai can make his return. Better let him know. That's all the way up here. Fun. Is there a... There's not a place I can stop by real quick. I can take him on, but I don't feel like going out of my way to fight him. It's hard to keep number one at a club. The constant pressure is whack. I wonder if there's any way to raise my self-confidence. If I could do that and make some money along the way, I'd be two birds in one stone. Hey, I want to join my company? Sure, help. Confidence join you? Well, you certainly look like keen old your own. Seem like the type who's been through hell and back. Well, compared to other people, yeah, I guess so. And that hair, you gotta be confident to pull that off. Okay, then. I'm number one host, Hikaru. Looks like I'm your man. He's not terrible, but it's still, I don't need any other people unless I could keep hiring people. Office alone looks hilarious. Let's see it right now. Sure, but if you're into the Ventures Film Theater, I might knock out mid movie. It always happens there. I did not need to hear you moan in my ear. Unfortunately, it looks like we're gonna be fighting real quick. Jeez! Well, that's all I needed from her. You missed the kick. I just didn't want them to use their fire. Nice, Ari. Hey! I think what I'm gonna do, actually, real quick. Let's give her... Let's give her a... not a binding, but... There we go. And let's give Harry... I'll give her the blush. Can she not use the blush? Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, it has to be for that specific job, I see. What? The slugger. Ow. You are not a concern to me. Oh my god. That is actually sad. Taken down by a ruler, a handbag, and a kick. And even missed his first strike. You're not gonna hit me while I'm running. Bam, bam. Wait, if I go to take a picture with my crew, do they do anything? They smile. Oh, yes, I love that. Come on, you get in the picture too. Fine then. If that's all I'm getting. I like that they pose. These guys will have to face my wrath. One of them's just Bleach Japan, huh? They don't like me, for sure. Not when I was running a brothel. There we go. Everybody was taken out relatively easily. You're in my way.
やりましょうか。頑張ります。
I should take the guy up front.
なめる。
He's weak to this. That makes that easy.
次勝てますかね。
Oh! He surely got beaten. You got something to say? Oh, let me put my money away. Yes. There, now I am dirt poor. At least on person, I'm dirt poor. But I don't want to risk losing half my money. That would have been a nightmare.
練習試合。どうしようかな。
Excuse me. I'm not worried about the Shrugler too much. Don't stop me. Good.
よし。
なめんなよ。
There we go. Bang! I wouldn't stop right in front of that car. Nope, my bad. Nope, my bad.
よ
Yo!
この前の
Oh wait, he speaks.
監
Never
督
mind.
が全部ゲロったよ。もうすぐ記事になってあんたへの風評被害も終わる。これで球界復帰できるな。よかったじゃねえか。
いや、あれはやはり俺が悪いんだ。プロの選手にも戻るつもりはない。
なんでそこまで意固地になるんだよ。
Because he did the act.
監督に指示されたのは事実だ。だが、それを断れず実行したのは俺自身だ。監督が何を言おうと、俺が実行しなければ事件は起こらなかった。野球ってのは神聖なものだ。俺は野球を裏切った。世間がどう言おうが、俺に野球をやる資格はない。花山という素晴らしい選手を潰してしまった。俺なんかにな。
おいおい、人を勝手に潰れたなんて言わないでくれよ。
花山、
相変わらずの頑固者だな、安西。
My computer fan's going crazy.
申し訳ない。俺はお前の大切な野球を奪ってどれだけお前が野球を好きか知ってるはずなのに、本当にすまなかった。
だからさ、勝手に人を過去の人みたいに言うなよ。俺は潰れてもいねえし、お前に野球を奪われてなんかいねえぞ。確かにまだ痛いけどよ。俺は絶対にこの怪我治してまた球場に戻ってみせる。俺が治らねえとファンも悲しむし、大事な友達もずっと暗い顔したままになっちまうからな。
花山、
お前が戻るのか戻らないのか、それはお前が決めればいい。だが一つだけ覚えておいてくれ。俺は復帰したグラウンドにお前がいてほしいと思ってるってこと。
花山、
うじうじしてても償いにならないぜ。償いたいならプレーで償えよ。 前は野球選手なんだからほら顔上げろよ犯罪気にすんなってまた野球やろうぜ一緒にまた這い上がろう
なんでお前は俺なんかを許してくれるんだ
だって俺たち友達だろ
ありがとう最近涙腺が緩いぜ
Hanayama's now able to be hired. Okay. Not that I want to hire him. My company does just fine raking in money. Which means it's now time to get back to the main quest. My bad. I didn't knock somebody over, did I? They're gonna have to fight me. This isn't too bad. I didn't expect her to go that path. Okay, that path. What? Okay. We're on the road, stupid. I was trying to move it back onto the road. This is your all's doing. Oh wait. Where I want to go is right here. Excuse me. You all sure you want to do this? Luckily nobody stopped me. I kinda wish the bodies didn't disappear. Okay. Okay. They're recommending I be level, what was it, 15 or higher? One person isn't. Oh well. Okay, let's move. That's fine. I got the gear to back me up. They don't like him. Yeah.
ね
バカ野郎、何をやってる。
すみません、すぐに片付けます。
They did that on purpose, right? Oh no.
やばい、どこ行った。お前どうやってこれを持ってきた。ねえ、いえ、さあ金が勝手に歩いてここまで来たっていうのか。
Oh, we're busted.
まあいい。おい、この日本人4人は泥棒だ。会社の金を盗む気だ。お前らの給料も盗まれるところだったんだぞ。この4人は許しちゃおけねえ。東シナ海のサメの餌にしてやれ。
Okay. I mean, this is gonna suck for them, not for me.
元の生活には戻れると思うんだ
やりましょうか。どうしようかな。
That's a good follow-up. Follow-up. Mug. Ow. Good, she didn't miss the follow-up. Oh, is my stream down? It's dropping a lot of frames right now. I know that much. Not much I can do about that. Was hoping there'd be a follow-up. Follow-up! Good. You tried to rob me. That's fine. How did pissing her off work out for you? Not too well. There we go. Oh, he's gonna be hard to kill. Luckily, they weren't. There we go. Igniting dynamite's not gonna do you much good. Okay.
てめえらは何者だ。さっきの金を俺に渡せ。何？1枚だけでいい。よこせ。てめえら強盗じゃねえみてえだな。おい！緊急状況！有緊急状況！なんだ？
Am I dropping 100% of my frames? 95. Might as well be dropping 100. Nothing I can do about it. Uh-oh.
逃げろ爆発するぞ逃げるぞ
That was the end of the chapter? Okay. That's not good.
なんだここはやっとお目覚めか遅えよナンバーどこだ
Hey.
無駄だよ一番落ち着けてめえこら俺たちをどうしようってんだだからまず落ち着けってはああんたまで何をのんきなこと言ってんだ俺らはさお前の目が覚めんのを待ってたのもう全員自己紹介も終わってるから
そういうこと。
はじゃ始めるか始めるってちょっと待てよあんた誰だよ俺たちは自己紹介まだだろうるせえんだよカスがご存知であんた誰ラオマだラオマじゃあお前がマブチじゃあ改めて始めるぜいくつか質問に答えろ
Okay. Ask away.
ああ乙姫ランドの店長あの人をなんで殺したなんでだ俺は忙しいんでなこの場で質問できるのは俺だけだ言うこと聞けないなら仲間を順番にぶっ殺すよし録画を始めろはい何始めんだお前には選択できる権利はない仲間見殺しにしたいのか
Phone camera. Top equipment. Couldn't get anything better.
はちげえよその割には立派なもん背負ってるじゃねえかそれで仇とは言わねえだろうああそこまでずうずうしかねえうちの倉庫でこいつを盗もうとしてたってなんでだ人民元なんざ日本で使えねえぞ偽札だろそれほうなんでそう思う見たんだよ事務所になかったはずの金が急にピン札で現れたの食材扱ってる倉庫に妙な白紙の束が大事に箱詰めされてんのもななるほど偽札だと承知の上で人民元を盗むつもりだったわけだで盗んでどうするつもりだったあんたの悪事の尻尾を使ったんだあれを使っていずれ店長を殺した落とし前をつけさせるそのつもりだったさあそうか
Ow.
お前らは俺のビジネスを嗅ぎ回るために倉庫へ入り込んできたそして入ってから
たまたま偽札に気づいたってことだな。
それ
答えろ。その話まだ誰にも知らせちゃいねえんだな。
さあどうだかね。
答えろ。仲間を見殺しにする気か。
まだ誰にも話しちゃいねえよ。
そりゃよかった。じゃあ最後の質問だ。その調子で気持ちよく答えてくれよ。
なんださっさとしろ。
お前は俺が野々宮を殺したと本気で思ってるのか。
ああそうだ。
いいね。その言葉バッチリだぜ。
バッチリ。
Yeah, I'm curious where this is
よ
going.
そからしのぎに首突っ込んでくるとはな。そいつはご法度のはずだぜ。なあ、清流会さん。
だから俺らは清流会じゃ。
やめとけ。まんまとやられたのかもな。
やられたって。
偉人さんはお互いの島に立ち入らねえのが鉄の掟だ。だが清流会はそいつを破った。そいつはつまり
So it's planning to use it to spark the war.
宣戦布告だ。カメラ止めろ。
おい何勝手なことばっか言ってんだ。俺は清流会なんかじゃ。
いい芝居いただいたぜ。仕上がりが楽しみだ。
何。
そうだな。じゃあいい芝居した褒美に一つ教えてやろう。
ああ
野々宮をやったのは。
Figured as much.
やっぱりてめえか。
今撮った映像、倉庫の防犯映像とつないでメンバーに送っとけ。清流会が仕掛けてきた証拠だってな。
はい。
お前らには礼を言う。
はあ。
最初は心配してたんだ。俺が蒔いた種に水をやってくれる奴がいるのか。だがお前らが現れた。そして今日おかげで花が咲くまでにしてくれた。
So all of this was
おい
bait.
待て。何を企んでやがる。聞いてんのかこれ。
無駄だぜ春日。
ああ。
馬淵は清流会相手に戦争を始めてんだ。清流会相手にこの町の均衡をぶっ壊す気らしい。
戦争。なんでそんなことを。
さあな。ただ問題は清流会が龍門に抗争をふっかけた。その口実に俺らが使われちまうってことだ。
俺らが。
そんなどうして。
Isn't it obvious?
さっきのビデオを使う気みたいだな。
でも俺らは関係ねえ。それにあんなビデオ喧嘩の口実にならねえだろ。
だが間口は清流会が仕掛けてきた証拠としてメンバーにビデオを送るように言ってた。それに撮影した時に見せた間口の笑顔と妙な言葉の端々、全部がいちいち気になる。何を企んでやがるのか。
野郎。
少なくとも間口はこの町の均衡を本気でぶっ壊す気らしいな。
ああ、その話後でよかねえか。見張りのいねえうちになんとかここを脱出しねえと。
ああ、確かにそうだ。
So how are we planning to break free? Eri? Could use you. Let's... Selchan, don't be scared. This will work itself out. Will it, though? Well, everything's worked out so far, hasn't it? I guess. Nanba, how bad did they get you? I'm fine. Got off easier than you anyway. Anyway, we gotta figure our way out of here. Any ideas? Why would I have a way out of this? Dachi-san, an old beat-up cop like you has a clever plan, right? Any ex-cop ideas? Totally. Oh, really? I knew an ex-cop would have something. So what's the plan? First, we gotta get these chains off. Great, how do we do that? If I knew, I'd have done it already. You're kidding me.
Nah.
Hey, what's this room for anyways? Where even are we? They took us here after the car, here by the car after the warehouse exploded. They blindfolded us, so who knows where we are. Abuchi's got a few hideouts in Injincho. Probably one of those. Damn, it's freezing in here. I'm gonna catch a cold. Don't worry, idiots don't catch colds. Oh, shut up. Wait, where's my clothes? You see those cardboard boxes over there? Yeah. They're in there, along with everything else we had. Huh? I had my phone in my coat, though. That means... It's not just you. All of our phones and wallets are in there. If we could just get one of them over here, we could call for help. We already figured that out. But everything hinges on getting these chains off. We've tried, but they aren't budging. What about yours, Ichiban? Maybe they're weaker than ours. Probably not.
Oh.
Alright, time to give it a try. Good luck, Ichiban. Come on, don't hold back. Give it all you got. They'll kill us if we don't escape. Our lives depend on it. Ichiban, you can do it. Hold your horses. They're not budging. Don't put this all on me anyways. Guess we're screwed. They're gonna break us out. Never mind.
お前らのおかげで倉庫は大破、物も全部吹っ飛んだ。その責任を取ってもらう。
トラック爆発させたのはあんたらだよな。俺らじゃねえよ。
ラウマーからお前らを見せしめにしろと指示があった。
見せしめ？
ああ、お前らの死体を切り刻んで清流会に送りつけてやる。ラウマーには時間かけてじっくり楽しんでやれって言われたよ。部下にやる気を起こさせるのがうまい人だ。
それがいい上下関係だね。おめでとさん。
お前はそれなりの修羅場をくぐってきたんだろうが、悪運もここまでだ。いつまで強がれるのか楽しみだ。
おお。
痛いか？怖いか？いい顔だ。ずっと見てたいぜ。
やめなさいよ、変態。
お前は後回しだ。後でじっくり楽しませてもらうぜ。
Okay.
ふざけんな、このド変態。
I already understand where he's going with that. This guy's a grade A douchebag. Oh, nice kick.
てめえ待て誰だ命の恩人が現るってとこかあ残念ながら俺の悪運もまだ尽きちゃいねえな誰なんだあいつは知らねえよま今度また会えたら飯でもおごっとくわ
ちょっと何のんきに話してんの？
I kind of agree with her.
今助けるからよよし行け一番
お願い頑張って。
よしこの野郎ざけんな
So I take it my job's been switched back. I doubt I'm just gonna have my... Yeah. I didn't think I'd have it back. Can't Essence of Laser... Oh, I don't even have enough mana for Essence of Laser. Really? I did not mean to go for him. There we go. Ooh, wow, what a miss. Dang, you just can't hit me. Good, my phone's still in here. No service, though. Guess we're not calling for help, then? Yeah, nothing we can do. What about the guy in the mask? He saved us, but we don't even know who he is. Any ideas, Ichiban? Not a one. If he helped us, that means he's not Liu Mang. Or Liu Mang? Liu Mang? I don't remember how it's pronounced. Think he was Seiru clan, then? No, that's off. Or, no, that's off. They wouldn't risk everything to sneak into an enemy stronghold. He was pretty hot, though. Like a K-pop star. Really? That's the kind of look you're into? That's gotta be it. What's gotta be it? If I had to guess, I'd say he's with the Geomijal. Not that I'm certain. You sure about that? Yeah, why would the Geomijal rescue us? Who knows? Smoke is less elusive than those guys. You guys all saw how he casually swooped into Mijibuchi's hideout to get us out. So by process of elimination, says Jumo. Just an ex-cop hunch. I think we first ought to focus on getting out of here. My voice just keeps shifting with him. I can't get his right. Right. What job am I still on? Hero, good. Anyways, I'm gonna save right here, because this is where I am calling it for the day. Because I would like to have some food. Stupid bug. Let me find somebody to host. Let's host. I can't. Why is it being stupid? This bug's pissing me off too.